Can you guys hear the game? Hello? I hope you guys can hear the game. Just let me know down in the comments if you can or can't. Meanwhile, hello and welcome to Extreme Gameplays, where I play games stylishly. Today, we're picking up God of War Ascension's Pain Plus run. We left off here last time. Let me do a... Oh, okay, we're back. I'm setting up the stream right now. I'm gonna welcome you guys in just a second. Just let me know if there's game audio. Like in the chat. As in the live stream chat. As in where you can comment live. You know what I mean? Like... What is this? Okay. There we go, we're perfectly set up. Where's my damn phone? This is such a messy start today. Where's my phone? Be right back after I get my phone, okay? Feed my turtle. Tell my children I love them. And if I never come back, tell my mother I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna bring my phone and be right back. We are so back, Bojack. We are Bojack so back. Let's set my phone down and finally start the stream properly. Today's been a long day. I laughed a lot and I'm gonna explain how and why I laughed a lot. Like the stream? Yes, thank you. The phone is up your ass, bro? No. It was actually way back there up your ass, you know. I had to get it off, you know. Gay audio is good. Amazing. Let's go. So, the Pain Plus rules for God of War Ascension are in the description. Let me go through them right now in words format. I can't upgrade anything. It has been on the hardest difficulty. I can't use magic. I can't use items. I can't use attacks that get amplified with the rage meter. That includes the plume. That includes the air triangle if it hits the enemy and the enemy bounces, as in he's viable to the hit property. Because once rage fills up, this attack bounces some enemies. So it's not allowed to use on some enemies when the rage is filled up anyways. You can only do this combo, not like the whole continuous combo when the rage unlocks, and that's about it. The rest is just basic Pain Plus things where I can't open the chests. Oh, it also has to be the fire up areas only. Can't change it. Except right now, I'm gonna be using the amulet because it's a force case right here. It's the tutorial where I have to use it. What's good, God of War? Everything is good. So here, I'm just forced to use it, which is super duper duper super. Let me get his shield, honestly. This is just annoying. Just clothesline him. I think I have to use it again. I guess I have to eliminate the whole crowd with it once. Let me see. Am I finally getting through? So like right now I'm not allowed to hit him with the air triangle attack and bounce him. It's just not allowed. I don't know how many enemies I have to get with the amulet for this trial to be over. But like, in the meantime, we'll just attack them, I guess. I think I have to hit this guy with the amulet as well. If I kill him and enemies still spawn, I'm gonna spam the amulet for the rest of the enemies. It's like this is an encounter where I'm just fighting fodder. It's nothing really serious. Okay, it's done. So I just used it once. Hello, Zesty in chat. Welcome to the stream, Alpha. So today, I woke up. I look at the computer. The computer say, Floyd say, God of War Ragnarok, one Oko basically, single segment, no damage, right? I hope you can see the smirk. So me being me, I see a professional run about a franchise that I love. It's God of War Ragnarok. I look at it. Peach syrup. What I do next is, naturally, I share things that I respect. So I share it via my community post and I'm like, Oko got done for Ragnarok before Grand Theft Auto 6 type post. That was the type of post I did. To my surprise, 2 hours later as Dante woke up, and he just mentioned something. He only said one thing. It was like, God of War Ragnarok Oko happened, let's go. On easy. Now when he said that, I thought, wait, I saw an Oko today in the morning. You can't be talking about the same Oko, are you? Then he says, yes, that's the Oko that I'm talking about. From that point on, man, I lost it. I was like, wait, easy mode? As in, give me a story mode? And then I go to check. And my man literally has it on the upper right corner of the game. So he's not trying to hide it or anything. Which is something that I honestly respect. Like, he didn't hide the fact that it's on Give Me a Story. It's just... it's alien to me to do a challenge run of that caliber on easy. I'm a competitive person with God of War, okay? So don't take this personally. This is just me. This might be just a me thing. Seeing a challenge run being done on the easiest difficulty. Square, square, hold triangle. Square, square, hold triangle. So the next thing I did was instantly go back to my community post and delete that thing. That has no place for my community post. Which, you know, somebody commented something and he said, it's still impressive that it's in one segment. Because look, God of War Ragnarok's Oko, based on that video, was 11 hours. Now it is hella interesting to sit through 11 hours of a game and actually basically no damaging. Very, very interesting. I respect that part of it. But when you find out that it's on easy, when I found out that it's on easy, it's not for me. I respect the effort. I respect that it's in one segment. I respect that he totally no damage the game on Give Me a Story. I respect the fact that it's on one segment only, not the fact that it's on the easiest difficulty. Which might be a me thing. Hey, like, as Dante said something about that type of run. Dante said the thought process was, I'm sure it's supposed to be like this. The thought process was, I'm already doing a run that is difficult, where I get hit and I have to restart the entire game. Why add more difficulty and make it the hardest difficulty? Which does make sense. The thing is, I don't want to completely bash the run because I've heard he took long to actually get the run done. Like a year and a half of basically practice. Which is a lot. But like, it invalidates the entire run when I find out it's on the easy difficulty. Hell, it could have been on hard difficulty, and I would have had some different thoughts. Like, hey, this is very interesting. But just like, easy? And it's just a me thing. You may call me an asshole, but like, what the? Where did this dog come from? There's some mad uneven ground over there. What's going on, man? I'm hitting this dog and nothing is happening. Before anybody starts something up and says I'm an asshole for, you know, laughing at the situation and all that, please understand, man. I'm a competitive guy when it comes to God of War or like challenge running in general. What's going on in this uneven floor right here? I'm not gonna fight here anymore. Let's move. It's just that when I find that your challenge run is on easy, I can't respect the run at all. Like, all sense of respect that I might have had for the run is instantly gone when I find out it's on easy. And I'm not gonna say any names. I'm not gonna say who did it or, you know, judge further than this. You know, me judging a guy that did a challenge run, it just wouldn't look cool on me. But like, I just laughed a lot today. I'm gonna be honest. It is what it is. You can do runs however you want. All these chaos the collisions create just to make the shittiest damage possible. Yeah. There were some issues here in this area. Weird stuff were happening. So it's a good thing I moved the fight over here. But I mean, by that point, the Satyr King died. If that's his name, Satyr King. So like right now, I can't take the chest, which I forgot something else to mention. In Pain Plus for God of War Ascension, you can't do melee attacks. Like basically, you know, this attack right here. It's not allowed. Today's part is not going to be the most difficult. Part 3 of the run is going to be the most difficult. Or part 4, depending on which is going to be the finale. Boom. I just want to clear up the bugs first, then I'm gonna take my fight with the Cyclops personally. I just hate this, these guys just like disturb the fight pretty bad, so I don't want them in the arena. I say part 3 is gonna be the hardest, or maybe part 4 based on how far we make it in this part. I say these parts are the hardest because they're gonna be the trial of Archemedes, and those aren't a fun type of gauntlet, let me tell you. So like right now I can't attack beyond this attack. Like if I get, you know, the 4th attack out, that's gonna be a disqualification. this ride mechanic encounter for just taking out bugs. I wonder what went wrong in this encounter's design. It's a nice fight against the Cyclops. It's good that they upped his health. Hello? I'm attacking. What's going on? It's a nice thing that they upped the health of the Cyclops. Ascension just seems to take every enemy from God of War 3 and just ups it, no matter how you want it. It's like this Cyclops is very, very strong. I'm doing a fine job making him job to my attacks and all that, but he's actually a solid enemy. This is taking far too long. I know I just praised the increased health, but this is honestly owing to... Oh my god, thank god the rage didn't go up. This is owing to Pain Plus on why it's taking so long. Finally. Allow me to cut through the case or cut to the chase or something. I hate how you only fight the Cyclops 3 times in this game. It kind of got replaced with a very, very nice enemy, to be honest. The Elephantors. Those guys are like neat ass enemies. I'm gonna be honest. Let me pour this green wine. For such a great looking Cyclops, that's a waste. The Cyclops in Ascension is an upgrade to God of War 3 Cyclops, which shouldn't even be a surprise at this point. As I said, the Wraiths, God of War Ascension took them and upgraded them. The Sirens, God of War Ascension took them and upgraded them. The Gorgon Serpent, God of War Ascension took them and upgraded them. The Talos enemies, God of War Ascension took them, upgraded them, made 3 types of them, and put it in the game. The Centaur, God of War 3 upgraded them. The Chimeras of all enemies, God of War Ascension took them and upgraded them. I kid you not, this game took every enemy from God of War 3 and upped it. It's just like, wow. Which is something I love about Ascension so much. They looked at the fantastic, perfect enemy roster of God of War 3, and they were like, yeah, we're not gonna just let... This is not enough for one game. Let's bring it back for another game, and then, you know, make the same enemies better. Well, just wow. The glazing is real for Ascension, I know, but hear me out. Oh, I forgot. Even the Cerberus that you ride got upgraded. Like, what even is this at that point? But it still does have unique enemies on its own. Ascension is that lovely. The Satyrs are the normal fodder now, which are very powerful. The bugs are new. Let me fix this. The Elephantor, the... You know, the ranged attack satyrs, the ones that have the clubs. The upgraded armored satyrs. The satyr king, the fat guy. I mentioned the Elephantor. Who else is new? I mean, you could say the hooded Gorgon in here is a new enemy. It has some moves from the Gorgon Serpent. But like, yeah, you could count it as a new enemy. The Siren sucks in general, yes. A lot of that is honestly owing to the placement of the enemy, I'm gonna be honest. And some things that suck like everything I would say that sucks about the electric sirens has to do with other factors outside of the enemy design. Like the placement of them. You know, these enemies are designed so powerful to the point of them acting basically as a stage hazard that damages the enemy, damages you only. And so putting two of them in one stage twice is just wrong. That's just wrong. It just sucks. It's the same thing with the hooded Gorgon. Like if you put one of these guys in an encounter, it's an amazing encounter. Put two and you get Trial of Archemedes basically. Trial of Archemedes, you know what it did? The two sinful acts in God of War Ascension. Two hooded Gorgons in one encounter, and two siren, electricity sirens in one encounter. What the hell are you even doing? This water section is beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. God of War Assassination Paint Plus. This is on Give Me a Story. MGR Revengeance Oko when? When the stars appear in daytime. You said you'd make a no damage video for Ascension the same way you did with the trilogy. How long we waiting? Did I say that? The amulet is really cool. Fantastic. Like, look at this Talos, right? Just wow. Is this blockable? It is blockable. Why are we tripping it? This is blockable. Amazing. They're much more powerful than the God of War 3 Talos. I can't hit them when they're armored. The thing about them when they armor up is that power up damages you, and I think when they come out of it, they damage you. The Talos enemies just got cracked in Ascension. Let's go. Nice battle. The best weapon to use against Talos enemies is the lightning. Not because you have elemental advantage, it's just that the finisher of the lightning stuns them pretty well. It's like this right here, you can loop them with basically just this attack. It's amazing. But it's a disqualification if I use other elements. Pain Plus, the idea of it is to take more things away from you than pain. It's like, that's why like attacks like the barehanded attacks are considered world weapons, therefore unallowed in a Pain Plus run. Whereas they are allowed. Now this attack, it's vital. It's the difference between doing the Trial of Archimedes in bonus credit and doing them without bonus credit. That's why it's just big. Because it does a real nice knockback, home runny type thing. Where it just punches the enemies with the uppercut and they're sent flying in like this. Very good for ring outs. By the way, the spikes in here do damage you. These spikes up here. Another assassination values L. Why is there a difference element to Talos, but our elemental blades don't have a significant damage buff nerf? It's right there. This always comes up every time I play Ascension. And to that I say yes. It's not just the Talos. It's like some other enemies, like say the Cerberus. He's using soul and whatnot. Imagine just using lightning to deal better damage on him just because Zeus is more superior to Hades. Or like using the ice on fire enemies. Or like basically what you're talking about. Elemental advantage. It's just not a thing in this game. Whereas it is a thing in Devil May Cry 3, a game that came out 8 years before God of War Ascension. Like, it don't add up. A lot of previous enemy variations got cracked in Assumption. Yes. It's mostly on the skeleton of God of War 3 enemies though. Like their behavior is still God of War 3 enemy behavior, just upped. Like something like a normal attack that would be blockable in God of War 3 is now either a guard break or a total unblockable. Anyone agrees with me if they should make a good Ben 10 game like the Greek God of War games? Actually, the original Ben 10 game on the PS2 is considered a hack and slash. It's a very, very fun game. I remember that game. Can you sprint? It's not in the rules. It is allowed. Color coding? No. Wait. Don't misunderstand me when I say elemental advantage. It doesn't mean that the Ice Talos can only be damaged with the Fire of Ares. It just means that with the Fire of Ares you have an advantage. So it would have been a nice system. Like in Devil May Cry 3, you attack Agni or Rudra, whichever it is that is the fire element. You attack him with Cerberus, it deals extra damage. It's not that you can't attack him with other weapons. Which makes Devil May Cry 3's treatment of color coding amazing. It's like top tier.
The past is the past, Orcos. Past you now seek to rectify. And I will do so without the aid of a fury.
Which was better though, Chains of Olympus or this one though? This is miles better than Chains of Olympus. An action game based Ben 10 have insane potential, but they usually go for haha, here's a Ben 10 game, have fun. I don't remember the specifics about the old Ben 10 games that I would play. I played the little Ben 10, like the original one. I played Alien Force, and I even played Ultimate Alien as a kid. I loved all of them. I loved the detail in, I think it was Ultimate Alien where they added a thing where Ben does this first, then smacks the haters, then he transforms. I love things. I used to love things like that. It's always amazing to me, like at the time I was so easily pleased with new game features. Like believe me, when I saw God of War 3's Kratos run with the blades, like you know you attack once in the God of War 1 and 2, then Kratos runs and the blades are magically back on his back. In God of War 3 it introduced a thing where you run with the blades and Kratos eventually just manually puts him on his back. That was sex for me. That's when I lost my virginity. But speaking of virgin enemies, we got the Cerberus. Now what I'm trying to do is get him stunned, but I'm doing a horrible job achieving that. Ring out? Not really. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna do the ring out on the Cerberus. I was trying to ring him out, but I'm gonna do it later. Let's just ring out these guys first. Damn, I ring him out with the Orion's Harpoon. Let's... When did my rage build up so much? More than bees are beetles, I think. So that was a disqualification right there because the Plume gets amped with the rage mode. It's not allowed. Can I bring them out here? Yes. I live her gore. See, like this Cerberus is cracked compared to the one in God of War 3. It is by design for him to be that way in God of War 3. Like, I'm just saying. God, I love the grab in this game. You're not about that life, big homie. You're not about the money, holes, and clothes. Thought I died back there for whatever reason. I just want to have my one-to-one fight against the Cerberus, please, guys. Just get out. Thank you very much. I'm fighting Queso right here. I'm hitting him with a lot of plumes to get him to the stun state, for anyone wondering. The amount of people wondering is a whopping 0. There. Plumes build up stun very beautifully. Now, as for the ring out, let me eliminate some of these guys on my way. Please work. Don't fuck with me. Attaboy! Fuck. I've lost my touch, man. I used to be able to easily ring him out. The thing is, you aim to the upper right corner, then you do it, and that's when the deed gets done. Let me try to showcase that again, hopefully. Attaboy. Please work this time. Do not disappoint. God mode Mog. God mode Mog. Let's go. Really? I just want it done, honestly. It's never this hard. I used to have a personal magical touch with Ascension. Now I'm just bad, where I can't ring out a Cerberus for a second time. We will still get our third chance. Don't you worry, guys. But like, I'm just saying. Oh, Cerberus, give me one more chance. If he gets stunned again, I swear to God. Which at this point it would be just totally generous if he gets stunned again. But I'm sure he's gonna die this time. But I just want him to die at this point. I don't want him stunned. As it's pretty obvious, I'm not familiar with the exact spot. Okay. The game hasn't given up on me. Please get ringed out like a good boy. Come on, who's the goodest boy? Guys, don't mind me. I was lying when I said you can ring out the servers in this game. I was lying to my teeth. And game, please, game, don't give me hope. Don't stun the servers again. Please let me just end them. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Beep, boop, boop. Die. Disappointing how I failed to ring him out 3 times. I don't know why it's not working. It's supposed to be aiming him to the upper right like this. Press circle, hold the analog towards this side, and then he should be just outside. He just drops down, basically. I'll hopefully try to get the last servers, though I have forgotten how to ring him out. I'm stupid. Zesty lost touch with reality confirmed. It is true, I haven't done this. I haven't played this game in a while, though. That is a huge factor. Now let's fact huge boobs rather than huge factors. This is going to be a very nice boss fight. I think it's my favorite. It's either this or Oko's Cocoa Pops that we fought in the last part. To be fair, God of 3 enemies aren't the best when it comes to being brutal and difficult. They do their job, but they're so far behind Kraid. In here, the roles all flip. In here, you are too weak. The enemies are too strong. Yes. In God of War 3, they are amazing to fight. That's the thing. The gimmick to them all is just so great.
Have fulfilled your promise of greatness. You served with honor. You brought
Third
glory
time's
to
not the
us all.
charm. It's not.
Today, you have earned your place among us. As the
Among Us?
greatest
Did you see
general
that?
Sparta has ever known.
You failed to ring out the first, and now the second. Can't wait for the third. You mean you can't wait for me to fail the third, or can't wait for the ring out for the third?
Something you value more than ambition.
Did you do God of War 2, Oko? Nah. I quit. Hello, chat, and Zesu. Hello there. Oh, by the way, I have this. I can do this with the amulet now. Where have you been all my life? Except sometimes you have this long animation where Kratos pauses like this, and then you can come back. But most of the time, it should be good. It's just a timing thing, but the timing is very strict to get a smooth cancel like this. It's not like Typhoon's Bane where it's very, very easy to execute. Among Us, did you hear that? So what's the play for these guys? Square, square, hold, triangle. Hello there? I guess. Or maybe there's something else by the end of this combo that I'm gonna do. Which is this. And then hold triangle. Nah. Just go with the normal wow. God, the sound of the chains. Square, square, triangle, the meme. The fact that Kratos aims up as he attacks was something that I really, really loved back in the day when I saw trailers for Ascension. I was like, that's it. This is the future. Kratos now attacks towards the enemy's weak points. You know, because for the Cyclops, Kratos aims up. I was like, that's it. I'm living in the future. Kratos is actually aiming his weapon Or like when the enemy's below him, he actually aims it down as he's attacking. That's amazing. That's the future. Hi, Zesty, but I'm Dominus. Leviticus Dominus. Leviticus Dominus Dennis the Menace. What is this enemy supposed to be now? It's a new enemy. And it's a fine ass. And I'm not fine in that way. Don't be a hypocrite. Don't be a hypocrite. Don't. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It is a fine ass enemy. Shorty's so fine. Isn't it weird how they took out brutal kills? Just like the champions that they are. Santa Monica. Like they flat out... Did they take out brutal kills? They took out something else. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try it out. Hold on. I'm gonna try it out right now. For gore. Actually, let's ring out a bunch of these guys. Right. Ring out some of these guys, you say. Yeah, they removed the brutal kill. I was trying to remember what they removed. Was it the hit descriptors or the brutal kills? But it is the brutal kills. See, I only got the savage. Son of a gun bitch. Son of an AK-47. Son of a whore. Wait, that is canon actually. Chat, smash that like button or there won't be any more Shrek in his swamp. True. I've been there actually. Speaking from experience, I have streamed once and I didn't like my own stream. The next 7 years were not going good on me. The aggression there was basically your average cockroach fight. Really? And now, see, that makes sense now that I think about it. They also took out the all voice line when Kratos dies and the blood pissing sound effects with it. All other 5 Greek God of Wars has ow followed with the piss sound effects. Yeah, and here it's just I know which ow you mean. You mean the where he comes basically. That's the one you mean. Doing your mom, doing your mom. Assalamu alaikum Zesto. Alaikum assalam ad-DP. Can you try to stream more on the weekends because I have school? I know you have school, okay? But is school really that important? This is what we teach on Extreme Gameplays, lads. What next? Do drug skits? What next? What next? Keep mogging the goon slayers? What's next? Now for real. The thing about streams on YouTube is that they automatically get VODed. So you can watch them after the fact. Now look at this amazing showcase of human history. I see this and I'm reminded of Christos Zimnos. Look at that. Greek mythology, man. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Raggy versus DMC5 Twitter debate was stupid. There's a debate about that? You know what I hate about Ragnarok combat videos on Twitter? They're these cinematic, oh, God of War Ragnarok is a movie. Then what do you have to say about this? And it's a clip that looks like it came straight out of a Scorsese movie. Scorsese, whatever he's called. That doesn't represent the combat of Ragnarok. The combat of Ragnarok is magnificent, gigantic cock. What they do is showcase a Niflheim clip comboing an enemy. I'm like, bruh, Ragnarok's combat is one of my personal favorite combats. I love Valhalla because it's pure combat. This doesn't represent the combat. The combat is much better than this. The combat is ring outs, damaging stuff, whatever. I'm gonna be right back in a minute.
Into the record. Record. Must record. Must record. You're the Spartan that Orcus talked about, aren't you? Definitely need to get this down. Definitely need to get this down.
What do you know of the Oathkeeper?
I know he paid for what he's done.
The power just shut down, and I want to say one thing. Dante saying, you can say they're cooked. Ah ha 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 ha. Is pure evil, and I hope you die in a fart attack.
I've been keeping a record. Orcus was born here. Then his mothers, they became... They used to be fair. Harsh, but fair. Had something to do with Ares, I imagine. The way they treated him. Oh, their own son.
That is no reason to betray your own.
Betrayed his own? Sounds familiar, doesn't it? But he did it because of you.
I did not ask for his help.
But you received it nonetheless, didn't you, Spartan? This will make a wonderful addition to the record.
Would you look at that? I am indeed right back. It's insane, but I actually am back. Isn't that crazy? Bro's planning his stress for Oko. Nah. I'm secretly doing the Oko on my PS Vita. The game is miles easier there, and only me and 5 other people possess that port. Raggy versus DMC5? Now that's fucking hilarious. Dog shit versus elephant. Come on now. See, like when it's one siren, it is reasonable, you know, how difficult they are. Like right now I gotta focus on taking out some enemies. Which is, you guessed it, fair. But when you have 2 of these sirens in the arena, that's when you lose me. Roma has its zesty shorts, uploaded another banger. Darwin, darling, thank you. Thank you. Check out the shorts channel, lads. It's nothing but pure extreme gameplays classics. Okay, this is good. I can personally damage this siren right now. And other enemies will intercept in a second. Damn, yeeting him from off screen like that. I was not familiar with your game. Boink. 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 Hit her. There's gonna be a Gorgon that is gonna spawn after. no. Very well done. But the encounter is still not over. Plume was definitely overrated. Chi-Chi solos. What? What did you say about my Burama? This strat of attacking the hooded Gorgon was made by yours truly. And by yours truly, I mean Big V, not me. I don't know what yours truly means. I guess it refers to, like, someone can say yours truly only when talking about themselves. So at this point, it was grammatically wrong for me to say yours truly because it's not me. It's Big V who came up with that strat. Who is Big V? God Mode Mog. At least let the collision end her. Boom! Ascension. How did that guy die? Is it because low health or some weird shit happened? Hey! Who's a good girl? Come closer. Corner me, mommy. Corner me, mommy. Hey, something hit me back there. I don't know what. Corner me, mommy. There you go. Triangle, air, square, square, triangle. You heard of ground, square, square, triangle, correct? But have you heard of air, square, square, triangle, lads? You, madam, have a lot of health. You need to be stopped. This is an amazing grab. Except statues have a lot of health. This is also an amazing grab because your cooldowns are cooling down, if you know what I mean. I think we're gonna have to hide this. This extreme Haristo special that is going on the screen right now. We can't show it. It's like one of my favorite kill animations, but YouTube does not allow it. Dutch! You're fucking gay! Petrification kill? Big V will be thrilled. That is a first. That wasn't no ordinary petrification kill. That was the ruined type of kill, where I petrify an enemy in the air. I wasn't familiar with your game like that, Gorgon. I'm gonna be slamming more of these satyrs in front of her from now on. Hell, imagine launching a siren in front of her. Which I doubt the build-up is gonna be that fast, and it's gonna get petrified like that. Have you found out anything about how to manage Talos in Wave 2 of TOA? Pretty sure you did something in the last TOA visit. It wasn't, the problem wasn't them, it was the centaurs. The Talos is simple, it's just one Talos that you fight.
If neither pleasure of the flesh or glory will return
Which gets me to talk about something that God of War Ascension butchered for whatever reason, which is the stage hazards. And how they no longer deal damage to enemies, which is tragic. I don't know how you, as Jason McDonald, the lead combat leader or something, lead combat designer of Ascension, I don't know how you go look at God of War 1, 2, and 3's stage hazards and say, yup, these should not damage the enemy. Like, what part of stage hazards did you miss? Why do they damage me? Why aren't they damaging the enemy?
It is your heart that will betray you.
Like, if stage hazards dealt the same damage they did in God of War 1 and 2 and 3 and Ghosts of Sparta and Chains of Olympus and... yeah. Trial of Archemedes Wave 1 wouldn't have been so hard. The idea would have been launching sirens and throwing them into there, or some strats would have developed into pushing the Gorgons into the stage hazard. I get the stage hazards not damaging the enemies in some encounters. Like, you know, that encounter with the second wave of, you know, Trial of Archimedes. Where you fight the Talos, the Lightning Talos. I get it not working there. I wish it still did. Stupid that it doesn't, but like, I get it there. The first wave, though? Did your God of War stop warring? Hope I did not arrive too late. Hello, chat. Uncle Phil. I woke up. I look at the computer. The computer say, fuck Floyd, fuck yeah, fuck Fitty. And I'm like, what do you say fuck me for? If I'm up, I'm not doing damage. Guess how can that be fixed? Values. Oh. Dante, shut the fuck up. No, I'm just kidding. It's just that you said values a lot of times, which is true. The problem is values. There are grabs in this game on enemies that is supposed to deal area damage. They deal trash damage. There are grabs on Sirens, you know, the yellow halo, that is a stun grab, that deals trash damage that can infinitely loop other enemies into a stun loop. Why make me grab 2 Sirens back to back 20 times for such a shitty output of damage? Why that? Why not make it too little, or like not even a loop or an infinite or whatnot, but like it actually deals better damage? You could have made that. Take me home. Did he get stunned or something? I'm hitting them with a lot of plumes to stun one of them, hopefully. Yes. Amazing. As for the rest, we're gonna have to button mash them. Look at the background, man. This looks like a 2D, Now for real, look at the background. Is the arm of a polo. You know these polo guys that you meet in California? Now for real, it is amazing, the background in this battle. I can kind of see why they put the demo here. Plumes deal absolute trash damage. For good reasons, people use them a lot in the older games. But it's no excuse to nerf them this bad. Come on. Can I make it to the wall? Can I deliver the delivery? Yes. They are good for building stun though, so it's another thing that I like about Ascension. If the plume is trash, it at least helps in building stun. The big satyr is about to drop. Playing. And now on a retreat. My favorite button mash game. Get to the sky! Boom to the sky! I want my rage to deplete so that I can stun some of these guys. Can I use some isolation strats? Oh no, he's after me. Boom, and now I switch sides. Armor? Seriously? Wrong guy, Kratos. Wrong guy. It's not who you're supposed to grab. See, like that was supposed to deal some nice heavy damage on the enemies. Except it doesn't. Because the values for that attack are trash. That's that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think he blocked one, so I believe it takes fucking me. It takes 5 plumes to stun one of these satyrs. 1, he blocked it. 1, 2, he blocked it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 5, yes, 5 plumes. Now in here is a confirmed kill. 5 plumes to stun the satyrs. Pretty good. I want my rage to deplete a little bit. I want to eliminate another one via stun again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's great to know your enemies in the game to this type of level where you know how many hits it takes to fucking stun them. Now learning this for every enemy is gonna be difficult. Probably the most important one to learn is gonna be the sirens, because one day I will eventually do the true Pain Plus trial of Archemedes. And by then, like, I'm gonna have to learn how many plumes it takes to stun a siren. Which I'm sure Big V has told me before, but I've forgotten. It is what it is. I don't want to talk about it. Is dying allowed in Pain Plus? Yes, just the encounter restarts. Taking damage is also fine. One thing I need to make clear. No damage is not something heavily considered in the proper challenge running scene of God of War. So like the old vets that pretty much put on the skeleton of the runs that you see nowadays. Big V. Whoever it is at the time was with him. Adam Insane, I believe that's his name. Like when these guys came up with the challenge runs, they never considered no damage. So when you see anyone goes no damage this, no damage that, it's just an extra challenge. Which you can have. Like, at the time, I doubt even no grab run plus pain plus was a thing. Which it is now because sky's the limit. Add as many challenges as you want. It's just that what I love so much about God of War challenge running, like specifically God of War challenge running, so different than any other challenge running scene in my opinion, is that they allowed it to be reasonable. Like something as insane as Clone War, for example, is not mandatory to finish in God of War 1. It's a bonus credit if you want to do it in no upgrades or in pain. And that is something I truly appreciate. When something is unreasonably difficult. 2, 3. Oh, ring out. 4, and 5. What? What? Okay. Him and his boyfriend. Send them both out. Okay, I want to stun these guys as well. Just got to get him into a perfect position. Can I lead these shots to the outside? Let's see. Hold on. How do their spears work? I want the other guy in the back to come closer as well. Okay, now's my chance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Son of a bitch, get back to the crowd. 5. Okay. Get out! Amazing. Here's another way to ring them out. Boom, like that. Let me do a better demonstration. Boom, like that. The kitty, now for real, the combat grapple getting introduced in God of War 3 was the best thing in the world. DQ bozo. I hit an enemy with the rage plume? What? You're too focused on the pluming stun? When did I didn't notice that I was going... You know, I didn't notice that I was going... I thought I was focus pluming rather than whatever the fuck that was. I'm gonna make it back there quickly. You just wait. I know some ways to quickly get back to that encounter. I love God of War fans so much. Thank you. It's not God of War Assassination. It's God of War Assessment. You did rewatch your stream? Nah. Why you stuttering? On purpose. So if I want to get done with this quickly, I know what to do. There it is. There it is. 2 swords. So I'm gonna be stunning these guys much quicker than usual. I'll be back there quicker. Trust me, this time I'm not gonna do it pure pain plus. I'm just gonna skim my through this encounter. Just to get back to where I left off. Hey sir, with 2 swords stabbed into him. Whatever. I'm not gonna continue that. You know what? Since we learned of the... Attaboy! Attaboy! Since we learned of the pluming thing, let's put it to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attaboy! Since when does rage even fill up with the pathetic plumes of this game? Surido. Furu. Five-da! Into the grab. It's funny how I could have done this pain plus again, but I just don't want to. Dioda! Shit. Beep, 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 boop. Beep. Okay, I didn't. I want to stun this guy. So that's 3, 4, 5. Oh, it takes 5. Look at this. Look at this shitty damage. Look. Why? Why does it even deal that damage if it's not gonna... Never mind. Maybe Hotel was right when he said plumes are amazing in God of War Ascension. Who's Hotel? That's a long story. Who? Now I want you back on the side of evil. Ah! How dare you disqualify my autistic ass? One. I'm gonna count every plume from now on, which is something I never expected to do. But this is so fun. Finding out that the plume is, in fact, useful for something. I'm sure Big V has explained this to me before and I forgot. Again, I want to emphasize this. I'm not coming up with these strats, not in a million years. These are things known for years by Big V, who's been playing for a long time. Or like anyone else who dove deep into the game, say Haristos Zemnas. I'm sorry I got too mad there. Can't wait for God of War depression. You just wait for God of War suppression then. You know why that grab collision was bad? Values. Okay, I'll stop. No, no, don't stop. Don't stop. You got a point. I'm being an asshole when saying shut the fuck up. It's actually a values issue. I remember talking about this way back in a video that I made. God of War Ascension is better than God of War 3? You see how I grab your attention with the title and the thumbnail? And in the thumbnail, I was an asshole too. I was like, Ascension is better? Like, no, it's not. But like, nah, for real. I bring up some nice points there. I can bring up some other nicer points now. Things that I prefer in Ascension more than 3. But like, the huge problem with Ascension is indeed values. The value in your damage output to statues, for example. Like, you just froze somebody. Your reward should be to eliminate them easily. Because the challenge wasn't petrifying them. Now you have another challenge to shatter them. It doesn't add up. It's the same with grabbing enemies and... you know, like, that grab that I did on the Satyr King back there. Not doing any, you know, nice damage. It should do nice damage, but it's not. It looks like it should do nice damage. It's supposed to deal nice damage, but they just didn't... They didn't bother with it. They didn't bother with it for some reason. L aim plus Bozo plus 1. I'm hiding myself behind this satyr. Okay, let's ring all 3. All 3. I want my rage to die down a little bit first. I lost myself in the moment in this encounter back there. You know what you gotta do? You better lose yourself in this music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Delivering the groceries. Oh, amazing throw that deals shitty damage. Again, due to values. What are the problems we have in God of War Crucifixion? God of War what? Crucifixion? That aren't values related? The fact that there is no elemental advantage, I guess. The fact that upgrading the elements does not increase damage output by any means. What else can I think of? Don't you corner me like that, you weakling. I blocked that on perfect time. Come on now. This is the better DPS. Why am I not doing this? Other problems with Ascension is the magic attacks being locked behind upgrades, or the magic attacks and what they do in general. Wait a minute, how many plumes does it take to stun these guys? 1. Get hit in the face. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Get hit in the face. 7. 8, 9. It's not worth it. I've decided it's not worth it when reaching 9 plumes to get him stunned. Which, by the way, do they even get stunned? I forget. Boing. Hit him with a Mexican. With the Colombian at the end. You know what? Since I've come this deep in testing Plume stun values, let's actually learn it. How bad can it be? How many plumes does it take? Hello and welcome to Extreme Gameplays. How many plumes does it take to stun a Talos? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not worth it. 11. Why am I... Look, why am I trying that when I don't remember even them having a golden halo? I don't know. Maybe they don't even have it. Having more health than when you properly pass the encounter might be a bad thing. What you mean? Like that encounter back there with the satyrs? God of fertility. More than infinite considering they don't have a stun state. This is the... This... You know what this reminds me of? I'm trying to get this stun meter on the Talos. And there is no stun meter on the Talos. I get them to the red state. It reminds me of the story of Hotel killing satyrs via air grabs in God of War 1. They don't even deal damage. Like the sad tragedy when you find out that he basically killed the satyrs with the launcher only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 9. So like 9/11. Interesting. Oh man! Every time I'm reminded of that story, like imagine his surprise when he logs into GFAX the next day after delivering the report. Yo guys, I killed the satyrs with, like not even batting an eye to it. I killed the satyrs via air grabs. Moving on, I got to the bridge and actually killed the last 2 undeads. Like bro, no. No you did not. But besides that, grab that you see me do on the elephant, like it's put there to damage foes around us, correct? Now I'm not saying it doesn't deal damage. Now I ain't saying she a gold digger. I'm not saying it doesn't deal damage, but it deals poor damage. Why? Dante told you already. Poor values like this, where you're supposed to run through enemies, fuck them all up, bring them all out, then slam the elephant down. And I'm not going for the stun anymore. I thought like maybe you get 2 stun and a kill at the end, but no. Nice, say shit, gold digger. Guys, I just got done from my God of War Ascension testing. So it turns out the Talos enemies get to the red halo before they get to the white halo. if you try to plume them for stunts. I'll update you guys later when I try this on very hard with a nerfed Blades costume. Ah, bro, we don't want this. How many more slaps, Elephantor? This is a special type Elephantor. He has this boat in his hand for some reason. Man, what is today? Okay, bro. Die, please. God of War value fiction? God of War recession? No, the God of War recession one is honestly the best. And why am I... Oh, okay, let's focus, Ashley. I'm getting some unneeded damage in here. Like, these stupid-ass stomps shouldn't be hitting me. They're blockable. I'm reacting poorly because I'm not focused. Like this, you should just block it. This guy is a blade sponge. He's the whole brothel. Thank you. Oh my god. Let's do a brain surgery already. What the hell is going on in that head? Let's find out. You've been trying to tell me something all day. Let's read it in Morse code. He has a brain tumor, confirmed. Next thing he's gonna tell us, he killed Ares with medicine. Shut the fuck up. It's not time for that. Don't add up to the joke. That's a curveball. So anyways, guys, I killed the satyrs with air grabs. 11 satyrs, by the way. Like, the haunting truth that in reality the air grabs weren't doing the damage. What was doing the damage was the actual launchers that he would do with either Artemis or... Which, man, Artemis, God bless. Thank you for launching these enemies for Hotel. Because those were the things that were dealing the damage, I suppose. The air grabs deal 0 damage for God of War 1 satyrs. It is always time for that. Can you please tell us why he's a blade sponge? I was hitting him for a lot. That specific Elephantor has more health than the normal Elephantors. So here I better watch out not breaking all these Dragon X or Manticore X. That was a comical... That was a... Whatever, I can't talk today. It was a funny moment where I was running away from the... what are you called? What do they call you? A little delay, then launch. A little delay, then launch. Okay, this works, I suppose. Unless she RNGs her way out of my grab. Or my launcher, sorry. There. Or maybe my positioning was off by a bit. Weird way to die, I'll be honest. I use his pain strats every day. Air grabbing satyrs to death. I believe you. I sure hope you know to not allow the pests join this fight. Let's see. Big V. I know. Armored. Like, that launcher should be a nice punish to that attack that she does, but like... I mean, she's bald, so you know what bald protagonists do in movies. They slime. Again. Let's just go with this, honestly. I'm only gonna decide to either air grab or Orion's harpoon if things get out of hand. Like this, for example. Did she just take a shit in the middle of the... Did you just take a shit? We're in a 5-star hotel. Oh my god. Are you okay, lad? Are you in the Range Rover? Can I get her up there and ending? No, I can't. I believe I could if there was a combat grapple option on this enemy, but it's not. Oh shit! What is this, man? What kind of damage output is that? That AoE hitting far into the sky through guard. Don't get caught in the air passing over in Oko, brother man. While true, the launcher should interrupt her rushing at you. We know that they do not. So you just gotta deal with it. And now I'm gonna deal with it. I'm just saying. That was a first. It's not gonna happen again. The damage output on these guys is insane. Rag my cock, favorite game. Where did you come from? It's a gay-ass game sometimes, I swear to God. Gonna play God of War Valhalla while listening to this? You should. Very hard kind of damage output. That's honestly fair. These guys have a lot of health though. Or maybe they don't have a lot of health. Look, the attacks I'm doing are the bare minimum damaging attacks. And I got into a bad situation there with the enemy spawning, making things harder. I know what to do to punish her sprint. Block. I was about to say triangle attack once, then block, but no. Let's take it slow, honestly. It's not worth it to rush things here. How did this happen? Oh my god, die! How many more attacks was it gonna take? Why did that bird spawn? That's what confuses me right now. That bird shouldn't have spawned. I actually need to find a better spot to fight her. Hold on, what if this spot right here? What the fuck? Just rolling towards that spawns them? Loving those delicious super opponent throws for fucking fodder. Values, man. Values in this game hurt. I know Dante's oversaying it by this point. God damn it, they hurt. This is the only spot I'm gonna stand in. That's it. I don't care how long it takes. I'm just gonna stay here. Why is it? I'm not even gonna complain anymore. Finally. Whoa, 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 sir! When did all of you spawn? Now, thank you for grabbing me, honestly, but that was a jump scare. That was a jump scare and a half. Still on screen. I like it better that way. Air grabs on these guys does poor ass damage. Let's just keep it on the ground. It's also a bit faster. There's still a lot of grabs. What the hell? The camera shake is insane. It's fun. I love camera shakes and feedback generally. That back there took longer than it should have. I'm overseeing because it is dead as 80%, if not 90% of this game's issues. Zoom outs, magic, not being on level 1 by default, etc. are but not that The main big grand issue is the values, but there are some other issues with like the magic. The magic being locked, and when you unlock it, it's trash, which resorts back to values, but like, come on. The design of locking magic attacks behind upgrades is just faulty. It's wrong. And to be done with that point, like let's say yes, now I know what I'm doing in the game now. I don't need to, you know, upgrade the elements I don't have to upgrade. I'm not gonna upgrade them. The magic sucks. But like even then, why do the magic attacks suck? Only the fire of Ares is good. Just weird. Do I have to break it now? I forgot how to treat this puzzle. Suppose now I can... Very nice. How does rage work in this game again? Heard one of the rules, not sure if version 3 or older, stating something along the lines of don't let it flare up. That is version 1, I believe, of Pain Plus. which thank God is no longer a thing. Imagine not letting rage flare up. I believe version 2 was to... Okay, let's not skip this. This is an amazing encounter. Version 2 was... I believe. Big V is here. He can answer, actually. Version 2 of the Pain Plus initially was, I believe it was like that. It's fine that the rage fills up, but you're just not allowed to attack while it fills up. But then even that changed to what we have now, where if the rage fills up, it's fine to attack with some attacks. Set attacks being if they don't get affected by damage or speed or hit property. If they basically don't get affected with the rage. Gonna be right back, okay? We are so back, Bojack. Bojackass. Bro got Thanos snapped, we're back. Look at him just standing there menacingly, yeah. It's a peaceful life. Ascension is sometimes very peaceful. It's beautiful. It is calm. It's calm or Driscoll. Now this is also a new enemy that Ascension introduced. I like when Kratos wore shorter skirts. The shortest is in Norse games. Kratos is overlooking the ocean is literally me thinking about life decisions. Thinking about when did it all go wrong. Imagine taking the Harpy Queens from God of War 3 and upgrading them as well. Ascension is that weird. No thanks, bro. That's the first time I see that kill animation. Why? What? Why? Why again? I'm speaking for everybody when I say one wave of these Harpy Queens was enough. But then again, this is only getting repetitive for a Pain Plus case. Like in vanilla or no upgrade run, you are kind of clearing these guys a lot quicker than this. Watch them throw me another wave of Harpy Queens. Barbie Queens, sorry. That's a nice thing, you know? Coming down off of a wall like that, that's interesting. Look at that! Look at that! I love that! That's awesome! I said no, leave it. No, Sonny. It's not a bad loop until she breaks it like a whore. I forgot, I'm sorry. What about in the air? Still nothing. So I can use this to my advantage. If I knock her back to the wall with bravery, I can hit her with 2 braveries, block 1 spear. Very interesting. Interesting. This is an amazing approach. Back her to the corner again. Don't do that. Okay, there we go. I would have loved if he stabbed the spear to the ground, just to keep her here as a flag like this. Just to assert the most amount of dominance possible in humanity. Yo, Zesty, what's good? What's good, Archie? What's good? Her grounded and wall splat counterattack game is cute. That being her own way of trying to compete with the goats with the most from God of War 1. Air recovery and true wake up attack. Very, very interesting. I have to say, I love that. That's amazing enemy design. The fact that she bounces off of the air while backed up to a wall. That's interesting. Now you're doing it a one must be sensible. Tedious. But effective. As with reversing her throw while turtling all day. Outside no guard 1+. That strat was amazing with the sting. And then sting and then block. Not bad. She looks tougher than Zeus, lol. She knows how to play with her electricity. A woman focused on her career and nothing but her career. Like, they can fly. How can they die? No huge roadblocks so far. The roadblocks are going to begin especially with the trial of Archemedes. Which, let me talk about the next one that I'm going to be doing after this. So I lost my save data for God of War Ghost of Sparta, correct? I lost it for all my games. God of War goes to Sparta. I want to unlock New Game Plus for it to try out Arms of Hades. Arms of Sparta, sorry, only. So like a run with the Arms of Sparta secondary weapon only. What I have to do is beat it once on easy and then again on very hard to then unlock the, you know, New Game Plus for very hard. Something very tedious to do the game back to back again. So what I'm gonna do is beat the game once. I'm gonna put up with it on easy, whatever. Then I'm gonna stream the very hard playthrough. And it's gonna be a no grab run plus, no upgrade run plus. It's gonna be the run after this. Should have stabbed up her nethers through her mouth to make a banner. Alternatively, miss vitals on purpose with a shoulder like Vlad to keep her alive and suffering. Amazing, Big V. Thanks for the huge dono as well. Now this is a room that is full of ass. No, hold on. I want them to start in tandem as a demo of what we should do in Pain Plus Trial of Archimedes Wave 1. That, and I want to know how many plumes it takes to get them sturdy. There you go. 1, 2, 1, 2. You whore. I just need to get the rhythm down. It is essentially baiting the electricity attacks of theirs. Dropping a plume. Repeat. But it's hard when I don't know how many lightning strikes they do. Hold on, let me remember. 1, 2, 3, right? Then why did they do only 2 back there? Kill me, whatever. For the out of the mouth would be inspiration for my man Wild, best known for enjoyment and excitement of all the characters. It takes all of the plumes. Next 2 summers can easily become your early struggle boss. It is 3 for each. 3 plumes? That's not a lot. That's nice. That's a lingering hitbox. Hold on. The trick is at the start of the whole thing. Trial of Archimedes is way more zoomed out, so getting them to do this attack is much easier. So I think I should jump towards here. There. 1, 2. Why do they do it twice? I guess they do it twice because I get them both off screen. So I can explain why I died there. The electricity attack that they do can glitch the game into not even loading the textures of the electricity. So I died with the electricity back there. I didn't say X3 plumes for stun. I said their lightning is X3. Okay, I don't recall how many T0 it takes while going fast for a build-up. I'd be surprised if it was less than 20. 20 plumes? Let's try a little bit. Then I'm gonna take them on, hopefully normally. As if it's an easy choice. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Trying out that strat, it's not easy. You have to keep up the pressure, as stun is like a status that they recover from. You don't have the data, but it is known. I know about it. It's just that I don't see why my streak was broken over there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is come over here. The goal is to get both on screen at the same time. Ah, why? Why? Why didn't she do the lightning like the other one? It's bullshit. For this encounter, you can't go up top without shield ward weapon. Even if you could, you can't do much with the tool you've got. Getting a 1v1 fight is doable with kiting around that corner. The corner. Gonna have to focus. What I'm trying to do is get behind the corner so that the lightning hits the corner and not hit up, you know, approach my position. That way I can drop some plumes, but this, have you tried this, Big V? Is this good? Let's just try a bit more, see what I can get out of this trap. We won. Let's go. So, all that testing was basically to see if I can get the timing down for a thing that I'm gonna do way later in the future, which is something dumb that I always do. Like, I shouldn't be testing for fucking pain plus trial of Archemedes in an encounter like this, with a different camera angle. I don't know, a lot of different things. Like, these guys are getting off screen. In Trial of Archemedes, you can get them off screen, but very slightly off screen. It's not even noticeable, like slightly to the right or left. Whereas in here, they are a lot off screen. It'll be about 3 minutes of this bullshit. This is what I was talking about. Again, feeds into the values shit. Instead of all of these grabs back to back doing very poor damage to the Siren and to the enemies around, why not less of these grabs that deal better damage? Now that would have been something. Like, this is easy compared to Trial of Archimedes, since in there you have a hooded Gorgon with you, and then even when you defeat her, both these sirens are on screen. There is no geometry that can block the lightning from hitting Kratos like I was doing back there. It's just a lot more different than this encounter. So, like, there's nothing skillful about this point. It's happy because, like, by this point you basically won the encounter. But it just takes long. Like, why? I'll leave the complaining for later. Don't want to get disqualified now. And it's done. Another beat the fight by getting stunned for sirens, so part 3 of wave 1 in Trial of Archimedes became about hooded Gorgon 4 alone 1v1 instead of 1v2 with just sirens. And I'm late as fuck. Howdy fellas, true gamer. Where would the truest amongst gamers be without you? Hey Zest, did you ever get a video copyright claim due to using God of War music or any other game's music in the background? If yes, which ones, and did you win the dispute? I did not dispute anything, first and foremost, because I don't want to take these things to court. I've had God of War music getting me copyright struck. Not strike, just copyright claimed. If only the music is playing. In the background when it's not very noticeable and you're talking, you can even put on every music. Like you've seen in some of my videos, I put Brother Louie as a song, and a lot more songs like Push It to the Limit, pop songs, rap songs, instrumentals, everything. You can add them in the background as long as they're not loud, or you know, as long as they don't have frequencies that get easily noticed by the YouTube robot system. Like I have some songs that were playing in the background. Like there's this song called I Want to Do Something Freaky to You. It's very awesome, but the thing is that it has a certain type of tempo where even if you put it in the background, the YouTube frequency detector does recognize the frequency, and it's like, it's that song, we're gonna copyright the video. And it tells you, you know, at the checking part of the video. Sometimes it doesn't tell you at the checking, and it says the video is greenlit, you can do it without copyrights, then you get the copyright. Stolfo got paid, he's still getting paid to this day. Fake disputes are common enough. They don't need to prove ownership or actually identifying themselves, let alone to you. If you dispute, you get to give your real name and location. It gets big. It gets big like your name. It just that it gets... What? 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 Astolfo's getting paid to this day, man. Been that way since Google bought YouTube. I'd be amazed if no kid were endangered by the obvious exploit. I don't know, man. But like generally you can't have music. Copyrighted music in the like not in the background, as in them being alone used, that will absolutely get you copyrighted. And that goes for some God of War songs, not all. Shut up. Where the fuck did you come from, shorty? I want the other shorty to approach. That one. But since this guy approached, I have a better spot to ring her out now. Wow. How many satyrs do we have in this game? First of all, come over here, Sonny. I'm gonna show you guys what we do to satyrs around here. We throw them Looney Tunes style. Fuck me. I am now ringing out a centaur, it seems. Kratos, get on the damn thing, please. I think it takes 10 false grabs to eliminate these guys, to kill these guys. Okay, now is moment of truth. Not really, still not rung out. I'm supposed to stand on this black metal type thing. These guys are gonna die before I can ring them out. What the hell? I can do this encounter better. Let me cook. Nice jank. Well, if it isn't saucy jank, you want to draw her in slowly. I can hear the gallops of that some bitch. What the? Okay. Come on, quick. We need to make quick use of this. Okay, I'm gonna ring out the centaur then. First off, this guy has to be positioned like right around here. I'm still in the wrong spot. He's not gonna get rung out. You know what, just false grab them. I don't know what's wrong with me today with ringing out centaurs and Cerberuses. But I couldn't even ring out the Cerberus in that one easy ass ring out spot. Just reversing over and over is for beginners. I wanted to ring them out. It's just not happening today. I can even ring out the girl enemy with them right now. But like, she's not making it easy for anyone. I am surprised that the reversal does that much of a damage. Honestly, yeah. I think I've taken an L once in the Trial of Archemedes at the 3rd wave, believe it or not. Get on the fucking thing. I don't remember it being this hard. What the hell? Was it always this hard to get on this fucking platform? Big V, I do recall how to do it. Not as easy a setup as the Centaur in Olympia. But we always do it. Okay, this is the proper way. You need to get her on screen if even a little bit. I can still get her out. I can fix her. Not really, let's ring out the horsey. I know for a fact they have to be positioned right around, not here, but like around here. Like that guy. This guy's not ringing out. Actually, he is. Good. Come on. Come on. Come on. For the folk who are watching. How did I forget we can't... How did she get ringed out? Look, that was intentional, okay? Sit your ass down. You're about to take a trip down memory lane. Not really. Come over here. You have to get on the wooden platform, guys. Just in case you want to know how to do it. They can accidentally friendly fire arrow. Amazing. He's not rung out. Not yet, at least. I think he is now. Son of a whore. Just die. I used to get this consistently. You're standing on the right spot, but you need them in the right spot and distance. I just haven't done it in a while. I was this sloppy against the Cerberus as well. Like the second Cerberus encounter, I was supposed to ring him out. I did not ring him out. I did everything but ring him out. Horrible. I haven't played Ascension in a while, but These ring outs, they never go away from you. The moment you know them, you just know them. And I forgot about the little gal that was in the encounter. Now that girl can get ringed out, but you can ring her out, but you have to amulet her first. And I forgot. I thought you could just launch her and do that. It's more like 8:30. You need it at 7. But Big V, it's 9:27 p.m. Silly. Now for real, I know. Now that you say it, I kinda remember. I know they have to be in that spot. But it's kinda hard for me to get them in that spot now. I'm getting hard as I'm getting them in that spot. You understand me? Time for peak boss battle. But how peak or unpeak is gonna be on Pain Plus is something that's a mystery to me. This is a thing that takes practice. Very finicky. It will be the same for the next Soul servers, Mongrel. I actually completely forgot how that guy gets ringed out. Like the first two are easy to remember, but the third one I'm gonna have to be in the encounter to remember it. It's not gonna be that hard. Let's see. Zesty can be ringed out too. If a game wants to ring me out, it can. Now here's a very classic Greek God of War thing that we're gonna run into right now. This thing is gonna take ages to break. I don't know why God of War games of old sometimes do something this weird. It's like God of War 2 just having that gate and the Mog of the Forgotten that takes ages to basically open for no reason. This is the same here. For some reason this just takes a lot of hits. It tanks it. This is the boss fight before the actual boss fight. All that combo matting, all that combination matting led to this moment. Okay, let's move. Here's hoping I get a refill. Phil? Who's Phil? Refill. Best fight incoming? I don't know between this or Orcos and Octopus.
Return to us, General. Lead us to victory. You do not exist. You are of my mind.
Even the loading meme doesn't explain the bullshit.
Return to who you are, Spartan.
I don't remember any doors. I think it was the PS2 port of God of War 2. Or maybe even the PS3. There's a gate in the Mog of the Forgotten that for some reason is very heavy. Is the gate you get to after beating the Beast Lords and the first introduction to the Beast Lords, the official one, where they spawn the Cyclops. That was peak DMC gameplay right there. The combo game was real. Now let's focus. Hocus pocus focus. I'm not taking that to the face. I'm sorry. I'm not. Later, y'all have fun. Take care, Bread Opera. 51 hit combo. Dang, insane, I know.
Stop the fight! Come on, Red. No. Be restored. We will do things my way.
Talk about a first date.
My way.
Did she say out of my way, asshole?
Let me show you how it's
She has
done.
the best finishing QTE, by the way. How many plumes does it take to... I'm not even gonna bother. I haven't seen a plume juggle an enemy in 6 years. Imagine jobbing an Oko to the corpse toss. Would be hilarious. That would be when I kick my monitor for the first time on live. On live television. That grab dealt next to no damage, which is awesome. That was Hercules! That's Hercules! God, my eyes are burning. These little checks they do with the spear. Big V, the sound they make when they attack, sometimes as Hercules. You hear that? of that. take? Yeah, but how many plumes does it? But how many? But how many plumes does it take to stun you, ma'am? Kinazura, for a second I thought your name was Kazuhira. I would have cut my limbs for that. Hold on, in case Big V is suggesting something. Anything? Zester should scream back. Bitches love it when you assert dominance. I'm sure his beard would appreciate it. Bird. Okay, so I should just scream back. So basically flash me, right?
Enough of this!
Shut up, Grandma! Push them away, please! Man! Cyclone of Chaos! Cyclone of Chaos! One, two, Cyclone of Chaos, that attack. Shoot along to the screen. Time to end this stylishly. That's what she said. Phase last. Let's go. Chill. This is more troublesome, but if you take it slow, you'll be fine. Mostly working corners and using T1 to slap her away. Her attacks can help knock away waves that would interfere. Awesome. So this is a bonus credit type thing here where I'm forced to use the spears to bring her down. Because my attacks do not reach her from here. Activating the rage does reach her, but it's an unintended type of way of tackling her, so it's fine to just use the spears. Spears that these guys are gonna eventually drop. Eventually, emphasis. If she misses you and runs into one of her own, she throws them to deal damage, opening them to a hit from us. Start by killing ats, then T1 her. I don't know which one is stage 3 though. Was it the one that we just finished? Or like, is it the one we're in now? I got ganged up on. Kratos got killed by his own people. Yeah. There's no real bonus credit in Pain Plus. You are fine to use spears. Using DQs to get around DQs wouldn't be bonus credit. You're thinking of Pain. Yeah, I should still kill them with Pain Plus ways of killing. Which I'm thinking a little something like this instead of Plumes. This feels wrong, I don't know. Probably is wrong. It's filling up the rage a lot, and I believe the Plumes are still better. Can we like one loop her? I want to move on to the fun part of this boss fight. Like, do I need to get the spear once?
You may be strong, but you will die,
Well, you may be strong, but are you God of War 3 strong? I love how they stand back up. Look, look, look. Never letting their backs hit the ground. Fucking pussies. Imagine not hitting your back to the ground. But not for real. I love the attention to detail given to them. So no head. So no spear. S4 is when you start the process of actually hitting her with javelins. When they start dropping them. You're there as you are now. So this is stage 4. This boss has a lot of stages. This is stage 4 cancer, ladies and gentlemen. Very cute, man, how they do team attacks like that. But enough with the cuteness. Please give me some spears. Attaboy. Attaboy. And we're done. We're gonna move on to the next phase, which is a lot more fun than whatever this was. And I'd say we're going in with some nice help. Look at the most beautiful QTE of all time. Amazing. And it's not over. It's not all over.
You will pay!
Ripping the wings of this dinosaur.
Together we will defeat
Now for the best
this
part.
mongrel!
Shall I let you find your own way a bit with Tissy now? Was just landing 3 hits. Sucks you can't toss bucks at her. She sounds just like Atropos. Now, Big V, I'm gonna figure something out here. This is the fun part. Now to start the real jobbing. Yes. Now's when the fight truly begins.
You think you will have victory?
Get shottied by Shorty. That's an unblockable. Now we know. I forgore. That's an unblockable. Don't get in the air. Each time we fight her, she teaches us something. We're gonna be here until like 50 retries and we learn 50 new things.
Now you shall return the favor! I will take care of it.
The last attack is a grab, okay.
I will not tolerate this. Now you shall return the favor!
That's an unblockable. Reacting to it is very, very short though. PS2 shouldn't be too bad, though I don't know how close we are to the 2-hour mark. Maybe he'll drop for no reason.
Come, sister.
What?
Together we will defeat this mongrel.
What? Who? What? What? Who? Where? What? What? Who? Who? What? What? Who? What? What? You ass. You're an adult male. The joke's shitty damage, but
I
okay.
will deliver this mortal to Harry.
What? What? Who? What? Who? What? Who? What? You're an adult male. What? Who?
This is the life of a warrior.
What? Who? What? 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 Who? Who cares? I was bopping to the beat. I was bopping. What? Have you seen that video? What are you doing? What are you doing? I swear to God, I did the half circle. How did it half fill up? Good work, let us Give me who? Give me back my formula, Plankton! Stomp! Stomp who? I said, we're getting married! I know you hate this, Big V, but this is a JoJo reference.
Enough! It is time, Kratos. Return to your rightful place. Perhaps, if you serve your purpose well, you will even end up on Olympus one day.
I will never serve Ares again!
You're supposed to be stoic. Don't talk.
Your methods fail us, Miguel. I will take care of him.
And I will take that other arm.
Burn.
Death first!
I should have done this a long time ago.
Or
Kratos, I'm back with the milk. What?
with Spartan.
This time, you
Can I
will
skip
fail.
this? Why can't I skip this?
What have you done? You pathetic weakling! Find them!
You just told...
You will never reach the lantern, Spartan!
What? You just told Megara to never interfere.
You
Were
will
we
never
on-
reach the eyes now that my
Shut the
mothers
fuck
know
up.
you.
Were we on this boss fight for an hour?
This power helped me escape Hecatoncheires.
And what will happen to you?
If you do not succeed, my fate is
She deserved it for smacking Zesty around like a doll. Did she though? Did she?
Electo has destroyed the only path that leads to the lantern. Before I could have told you how to get to it, but now you will need to find a new way.
Back with the milk? Have you not heard of Black Myth Milk? So now we gained a stand attack. Now in JoJo, it explains what a stand attack is. You unleash what's in your conscious, and he does attacks for you. Are you reaching the trial today? I'm feeling an extra hour on this stream. I was planning to stop the stream after that fight. It was more like me when it was like it was me when not for real. I wanted to stop the battle after that encounter, but no. I'm in a good mood. But not the trial. I'm not reaching the trial. Are all of them their mother? Does Ares have Bluetooth on his speech? Highly doubt it, but it is a possibility. Boom. Big V. Whenever they use a stand like this in JoJo, they say, "Go, JoJo, go!" So the reason I'm using my stand attack right here. Okay, the joke is really getting old. The reason I'm using the Stone of Orcos and Cocoa Pops is because it's a mandatory usage right here so that it clears some of these guys. Black Myth woke. Wokon? Why is everything you say funny, man? Are you always this funny? Thank God the rage didn't activate with that. I think I have to get my whatever. I have to get my new amulet to actually kill these guys, not just damaging them. Like now probably. Boom. Bam. Boom, bam, boom. Nemean Cestus attack? I didn't know he does that. Oh my god. I haven't actually analyzed what the attacks are that he uses. More importantly, I hope this is over. It's over, thank God. Because I've had this take way longer than it's not over. Okay, what do I have to do? So some Atlas Quake attacks, some Nemean Cestus attacks, which I didn't know. Kratos was, or I didn't know Kratos' game was like that. Don't think that's true. It's because it is forced in this bit. Yes, they are infinite otherwise, and it bugs out a lot here. So you end up using it multiple times often enough. Go, Jojo, go! It's very amazing when they say that in Jojo Big V. Yeah, so far I'm noticing Atlas Quake attacks and Nemean Cestus attacks. Beautiful. It's done. Amazing. I'm only funny when I get a sip. You get a sip of that dick? I'm sorry. The one with green skirt weighs at least 400 kilograms for Kratos to lift her that hardly. I still strongly believe that watching JoJo is gay as fuck. You're right. The bro does NC attacks before acquiring NC. He already had it in his mind. I can imagine Kratos in the back of his ugly head thinking, you know, one of these days I'm gonna get 2 gauntlets. The Cestai. Watch this very stupid thing that I fucking hate about God of War. I'm about to solve the puzzle, and I know it's gonna solve it for me, and I'm gonna get up there. Watch. Good boy! You solved the puzzle! Look at this zoom in for 10 seconds, that's right. Now you may climb where we zoomed in. Did you see that? Did you see that? Good boy! You solved the puzzle! Awesome! Amazing! Gay as fuck. And sometimes it's so outrageous where I literally pull a lever to open a gate right in front of me. The camera still feels it necessary to zoom in, as in, hey, this is the gate you actually unlock, the one that is right in front of you. Here's where I can ring out that asshole. But before I do that, boom. A bunch of dog-on-dog crimes gonna happen. This is my chance to redeem myself and actually ring out the Cerberus at least. First of all, we got a couple of these enemies which are gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to ring out. Alpha's favorite animation. That joke died with the God for 2 Oko, by the way. Now we're gonna need this gal to cooperate. Okay, can you shut the fuck up? You're not the main... Bro is not the main bro. Alpha's favorite animation. That doesn't kill Alpha's favorite dog. In Alpha's favorite game. I actually forgot how it was done. Why now? Why does memory strike now? I hope I ring him out successfully. I hope the Bluetooth device is connected us successfully. Need you to come a little bit closer. I'm pluming him to stun him. Any moment now. Same as with the pony earlier, yes, just harder than the previous case in terms of getting the stun. Easier in another sense, we get to pilot once we mount. RNGs need to bless as you T0 spam on this fucker. Hold on, let's see if I can get the thing. Which angle was it? Which angle was it? Same as with the pony earlier, so like right here? It is right there, but let's not disqualify ourselves now. Big V, please. Henry, especially Henry, please. I at least want to ring out this guy for showcase. Please. Third time's the charm. Can we get a clean ring out? Highly doubt it. I just want to ring out one Cerberus. I believe we luckily ringed out one Centaur. It isn't right there, but you are in the general vicinity. Now you may as well damage kill it. Point to pain for when you did it right. Told you to refresh, dog. I told you. Whatever, let's kill him. As if that's a choice. Another stunning failure. One more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. Let's go, we got him. It's only game. I don't have to be me. Yo, dog, where are the ring outs at, yo? No ring outs today. 3 Cerberuses, 0 ring outs, 3 Cerber pussies. Stinks like a whore. I used to ring out these guys in my prime. They called me a madman. It honestly frustrates me that I couldn't ring it out. You ready for the next bit? What's the plan, if any? So I vividly remember Ximnas saying you can fight the guys down here. They don't respawn infinitely. I vividly remember it. What I watched from Haristos today was the shoulder of Apollo and wave 2 and 3 of the Trial of Archimedes. Let's see if Ximnas trolled, but I doubt he trolled because it came up in a serious situation, in a serious discussion, sorry. So like whenever the enemies spawn now, I'm gonna recall the stand. So I should have a clean fight now. Yes. No. Fire hazard attack. Will you use also to do it? Allowed. Or do it without optional bonus. Going to the bottom, the true bottom, they are not infinite, yes. If you read my reports, you would already know he wasn't trolling. Also, his videos show it. Hey yo, huge shout out to Big V. I'm gonna have to say. I took a very critical hit to the bullshit ass stage hazard that damages only me and not the enemies. See me, only me. Please, 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 please. Yes. Please, 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 please. What the hell is going on? Why are we going further down? And what the fuck just... What the fuck?! Bottom, not true bottom. Plan is to wipe out the goats first, trying not to burn before going high enough to spawn Pollywalker. Will you let it go down to try to ignore him? Why did the elevator start going further down? As if it wasn't already down enough. Assassinating fun? Fitting. Nothing beats having hazards only affect us. Good shit. I can say one word and this stream will get demonetized with the amount of things you can say. Compensations. Compensations. That's one. The way Kratos carries him is just funny, man. Battering ram is the best thing in the world. Please start Kratosing already. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. The design is right. All I know. Ascension sucks. Two things. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how many times I grab. Is that enough? Hard enough for you? That left me long ago. Reasons you never know. The ugly side of me is gay. This means war. This means war. This means war. Hey, let's not get too crazy and disqualify ourselves. Disqualify. The hardest he's ever DQ'd is when he disqualified. You should have been there to see it. He DQ'd so bad he almost disqualified himself too. Imagine DQing so bad you almost disqualify yourself. They should have never taught me the Plume stun thingy in God of War Ascension. Please get out of there. Is it safe? Yes. All of this just to die to the Talos at the top. Because there's a lot of fire play that I'm not comfortable with whenever that guy spawns in. Sir, I'll hit you with exactly 4.5 plumes. You should have been there when Zesty DQ'd so bad he almost disqualified himself. Before jobbing to Hazard again, nah. Okay, how do I do this without dying now? Thank you. Should I recall the clone when I'm done with this? Like when the Talos spawns? Or should I wait for the elevator to go all the way up? All of the lights. I think Ah! You worthless, racist bastard! Hazard, please. Talos, please. You worthless, racist bastard! Please keep taunting. Please, for the love of God, man. I'm gonna take it easy on you if you keep on taunting. Please. I put my socks on one at a time. I'm a good boy. On God, for real? We're fooling him, lads. This is working. So, from the last stream I learned that his drop attack is blockable. That's not like we're gonna take it any hard on him. I'm just gonna take it slowly, honestly. This guy's a genetic freak. His form, oh my god. It's insane. I almost DQ'd. I exploded 5 times to Civ today, by the way. How many times did you explode to your favorite female character? So this is blockable. Here I stand beneath the warm and soothing rain. Taunt, please, as I'm running to the outside. Thank you. Beep. 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 Hamza Olin pussy reference? Yes. Is it Hamza Olin pussy? I thought it was only Hamza Olympus. So let me ask you something, Talos. If you're in a 1v200 kids battle to whoa. These guys are ready. Five hits? Which one of these asshole fucking plumes are dealing a double hit? Damn, Kratos, I didn't know you were down like that, man. Whose whole ass grandma is this? Because a Plume back there was doing a double hit. We will wait for Wright to eventually get to it by World War IV. Imagine we trade hits right now. I drop a Plume, he drops his drop kick, Mastiff style. Speaking of Mastiffs, I'm working on a Metal Gear Rising combat guide. Let me introduce your face to the wall, Satyr. Singing her. Pain plus are a test of patience and memory if you already have the strats laid out for you. Yes. Yosh. Yosha Dante. Doing ping runs on unrouted, undeveloped game is a different story. It is very fun though when you discover new strats. Then just to find out Big V did it 16 years ago. And he even told you about it, but you forgot. A. To the window, to the wall. This is an amazing piece of storytelling. Look at how beautiful this place is without speaking to you. You're just climbing all this. Todd Pappy was ejaculating masterfully as this was being made. I cannot tell you the volume of Todd Pappy's cum as this version, as this scenario has been shown. I should explain the meme. The thing is, Todd Pappy loves spectacle. That's the joke. Man, I'm still gonna be streaming for the next 15 minutes. I hope these 15 minutes pass on quickly because I feel high. I'm not high, I feel high. Big wee wee. What happened to my dry humor that I used to have back in 2017? Did you not know that whales comes in waves? Why did I? Now tell me one good reason why I need to learn that, Dante. Don't give me that knowledge talk. This guy gave me a reality check. What is the stamina of Jason McDonald? You're getting data before attacking him with the proper strat? Fuck kind of checkpoint is this? Jason, please. I want you to adjacent yourself correctly as I execute this strat. What is Kratos trying to grab? Whose grandma is he trying to grab? Great! Sis, get out of the... Jobbing to a nobody. The game is the game. This guy's slapping both of us around. We should team up on him. Why the tether can't land? That's the question, Jason! Do not answer for your rep. Okay, what's over here? For real, I need to... You know what? Fuck this. We don't need... It's not only the grabs that de-shield this guy, correct? Right, what next? He spawn slapped this guy. Who's this guy? Maybe I have to... Square in the face! Square in the face! At least he didn't put a flying horse section. Hey. Rare Eric and Derek L right there. Okay, but for real though, this encounter is easy, but the game is not gaming. Ah! Ush! 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 That was Barlock's choice. You know what? You're right. I've watched the documentary. They can't ring them out like in Shoulder of Apollo. Then again, in Shoulder of Apollo is the Elephantor doing the thing. I know what the problem. Let me at least identify the problem. I got a hit confirmed like God of War 1. We all love them DQs, they're the best. You always wanted another minigame with us as Giant Crate and Roads? That would have been amazing. It connected! It's connecting! It's connecting! It's connecting! Okay, let's just move to the acceptance part of grief and get good. I shouldn't get this good anyways, but whatever. What? What? Who? What? Okay, slap him around, yes. Massive back shots from Kratos and God of War Ascension. As you can see, lads, there is no faking any of this. The orgasms are all real. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, one of the fuckers are down. The second one is almost a fucking walkover. Pile driver! Pile driver! I'm not supposed to adapt to all this, but whatever, I guess. Whatever you're saying. No, not that ass. The other ass. Beep. Okay, what happened to my bounce effect? Please bounce. Thank you. Boy. No, Kratos. The other pussy. You need to find the G spot. Left a little bit more. Left. Okay, iframes for the Ascension helped us. Let's go. Did I see that right? Did I? Nah, cause hold on, this is not cutting it. This is just not it, like at all. At least not in a million years. This can happen only so many times. Let's play some music and fight this thing again. You know how it is. Get you hooked up with some fellas. Let's go. My favorite.
The drums are falling.
fucking phone. Big V, I can get the shield? How can I get the shield? Because this encounter is not this difficult. It's actually way too easy. Let's calm the music, autistic music down. Can I get the shield? Yes, Goof, I know, but why isn't it working? It's a good thing I caught that comment. Restart, first priority, and strip instantly. First thing to do. What? I basically did what you asked, V. What? Is there something I could possibly break here with a plume? How about I isolate him from the satyr? Come here. Quick. And another satyr spawns. I'm trying. You said restart and you can snatch it away, but it's not working. I'm waiting for a further explanation. Because it's not... Kratos is not snatching. Don't spam? What do you mean don't spam? Oh, I think you mean the chat. You are bugged. Your version of the fight right now isn't working properly. If you can't get him with Tether right away, then you are SOL. You can't even expect quitting out to reload to really fix it. So basically, I have to do the way with the hype music. Let's go. Right? now that we're left with this mongrel right here, I can use any way to break away his shield. It's a simple enemy. It won't cause us trouble, so this DQ should pass. First of all, I want to confirm if there are absolutely 0 attacks that can de-shield him. Anytime now, one of these grabs will connect. Nothing connects. Don't DQ. I already gave you the pass. You have 0 ways out. Why though? The encounter is basically done. At least I want to know the least way I can de-shield him. I don't want to resort to clubbing him to death. Okay, don't kill me now. A bug will keep bugging even if you restart a checkpoint. Gorgeous. Like, yeah, by this point, you expect the game to fix itself. I said you were good to use Rage Dump or Rage Plume to get rid of the shield after beating the captains, as you have. You're good to go? Yeah, whatever. Thank you, big boy. And it still did nothing. Give me this. I think we're gonna lose, honestly. What beats this at this point? Whose hoe-ass grandma can beat this? Rage? I can't build up rage. You can't just grapple his shield? See, it's supposed to be this, basically, and you grapple onto his shield. Fuck this. Come here. Fucking dick. That's weird. That has never happened. And I'm an avid God of War Ascension defender, but that is a bug I've never seen. The encounter is supposed to go in a way where you just snatch the shield at the start and then go ham on these guys. It's not even a challenge, really. For the purposes of testing, you need to go ahead and break run conditions fully. Use any means to see if the shield will come off. Just stuns at the start, whatever it was earned. I would have eventually just done something else, which is start the mission all over again. Bugs are normal. Bugs staying even after you restart a checkpoint is wow. I wasn't sure he was going to give up the shield at all. Luckily, stun worked. The fire dump did not remove the shield, if you paid attention. As I was bashing his head in, he still had his shield. Oddly enough. I'm supposed to end the stream now, but I'm gonna do it after this encounter, whatever. Fire spell, fire dump, and fire rage plume were all going to fail to get rid of the bug shield. Yeah. By that point, nothing was stopping that man. Not even Superman could have entered to de-shield him. Did we do anything weird other than make fun of Todd Pappy back there? Like, what caused the glitch to happen? I mean, I'm being serious. Leave the Todd Pappy shit out of this. Keep my daughter's vagina out your fucking mouth. Did we do something weird before getting to that part of the game? Like, any bug things we tried? I instantly remembered that I can just grab these eggs of the egg of the king to instantly show the little thingies. So you can ring these guys out behind the magic chest. We were lucky that stun lets you insta kill to get around the issue. Should end the stream after the first furnace fight. Don't push yourself to do the final fight of the furnace before SOA. It'll be way too much after the bullshit. Yeah, there's been a lot that we played today. Like, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Fun stream. The whole Ragnarok Oko on easy. That was the best part. Okay, that wasn't a shitbox. It's my bad. Which enemy has more health, the Cyclops or the Gorgon? Give me a minute to pull up the bestiary. There's an Ascension bestiary. Gorgon has 265. Cyclops has 125 in first encounter. This one has 350. Why does this one have this much health? The other Cyclops was already a blade sponge. I'm sorry, man. I don't remember. Maybe there are other spots to ring out these guys. Like, yes, that works. For a split second when I was over there like 2 encounters ago, I thought it wouldn't work. Because I tried it and it didn't work, I believe. Well, like, this is easy. This is good. Just kick them out that way. Man is focused. I just want the stream to end at this point. It's been fun, but it's overstaying its welcome. Orion's harpoon. If you thought this part was difficult, which it wasn't, wait until the next part of this Bane Plus that might never even end, because the next bits of gameplay that are left are the most difficult. But alas, grab my ass, the stream is over. Everyone calls Assumption underrated, therefore it is not underrated. Zesty getting devious to Cyclops. Who's Orion and why we are harpooning him? It's Orion that harpoons the fools. Use the fools as tools in the room full of cues that you can subtuse on obtuse enemies with Tom Cruise. So this is the end of the stream. Catch you guys at the next stream, where we start properly with the furnace. It has been your extremist on Give Me a Story. Stop. Do not start this. We've gone enough weeks without showers. We don't need to restart right now, Dante. Is it Okova? This is the end of today's stream. We did a lot today. 4 hours and a quarter? A quarter? Don't forget the quarter of streaming. I hope you enjoyed it. Catch you guys in the next part of God of War Ascension Bane Plus. Peace for now, after the game saves. This part is so beautiful, by the way. Look at this. Arch Nemesis. What did he do? He built a porno. A statue for a porno. Anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. Gonna have to end the stream right now. Peace.